Attorney Part 2. All right, we tried this once before. I think it's working now though. So, welcome everybody. Let's get this started. All right, there it went. Okay. Last time I tried to do this, it didn't work. So, I think it's working now. So, good. Let's continue. I think we're on what, Samurai? Yeah, Turnabout Samurai. I don't know. Some people have told me this is a good one. So, let's see. Chapter start. Oh, you have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. What? The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon. For it will be the last moon you ever see. I do like samurais. See you in hell, evil magistrate. What the heck is this? Ooh. Are we still playing the same game? The warrior's sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Oh, this is a TV show. Okay, that makes a lot more sense now. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. All right, Right and Co. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you don't mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? You don't know the Steel Samurai? Are you kidding me? That's almost only the it does kind of look cool, I ain't gonna lie. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young, like how young? 10 years old? You mean children, I think. Young people? Really? I think you mean little kids. Then what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17. You hear that? You hear that? Maya's 17. Oh, man. Not like I'm a teen, not like you. Nick's an old man. Nick is a boomer. Don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Hey, Phoenix is older than me. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I was really worried about kids these days. Gramps, well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Right & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. October 16th. All right, next day. My bedroom. Okay. Who's calling me? Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! What? You mean the guy on the show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with the samurai spear! I have absolutely... I can imagine him at like 5 a.m. being like... Maya, go back to bed. Just come to the office, quick. Please, Nick. Boop. And that's it. Goodbye. It's 9 a.m. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers played the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who played the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate's costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe it was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. That's okay, Netflix will pick it up for season 3. Yes. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Yes, yes. Oh, of course. We'll be right here. What? Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in the detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Ooh, she's getting all pouty. Okay. Fine. That's fine. Let's go down to the detention center. You wanna go to the police station? Okay. Wow. That's what? What's wrong, Maya? It's him. It's in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder. At least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? He looks like a lion. Yes. Something wrong? No, this is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until my job was over. It's the kids, you know. They didn't want to wreck their dreams. Poor Maya. He wrecked her dreams. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. How can you just be like, he definitely murdered him? Nah, he didn't do it. Alright, let's talk to him here a little bit. Alright, tell us what happened. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Okay, it seems like it was only yesterday, actually. The cast had come down to the Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 o'clock that morning. There was rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon, but when 5 came around, the staff was gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in the crumpled heap near the set. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Alright, tell us about the show. How could you say such a thing? Maybe you should just watch TV from once in a while. He's new to this. A bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to... Wait, whoa. It's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of New Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he will never really defeat the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he really did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Powers Alibi. Yeah, let's hear it. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at around 9 o'clock. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5 p.m., but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5 o'clock. It was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go. I'm willing to bet $10 that she asked for autographs. Yep. Let's see. I don't know. There's nothing. It's just, yeah, it's the detention center. There's nothing to examine in here. Do we have any evidence? Okay, it just starts us over with our attorney's badge again. All right, so let's head on over to the studio main gate. All right, same day, Global Studios main gate. Wow, this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome. Aren't you excited? Old bag. Hey, you there. You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security, and it's my job to make gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. Man, I would punch this old lady. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today, something horrible happens and all you... Okay, yep, she's rambling. Okay. You done? Okay, that's fine. No. Take your time, lady. Nick. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. I like Maya's expression. She's like wide-eyed. I was like, oh no. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youth today. Oh my god. Can we just punch this lady? Is there an option to punch this lady? I would punch an old woman. I would do it. I would do it. Especially if she gave me a look like this. Well, we're just gonna move on past. Can we? Oh yeah, we can present her with our attorney badge. Maybe she'll let us in. What's that? You're giving that to me? Absolutely not. Oh, okay. I thought. Can't we just tell her we're attorneys and we gotta? I don't know. Ask some questions or something. Can we talk to her about anything? All right, the studios. Yeah. So, what do you hear at the studios? We make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that the Studio of Dreams, Hammer was a big star back then, too. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now, not exactly with the best material to work with. Alright, let's talk about, can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not bad, kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that he's guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty! How do I know? That's everything. That's my job. Alright, let's talk about Mr. Hammer. If only you knew, Jack Hammer will live on in the hearts of many ultimate action heroes. He was simply dashing as the Dynamite Samurai series. Should have heard of that? It was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry. She has an oddly, like, weird attachment to Hammer. I don't know. She really likes him and really does not like Will Powers. I don't know. It's strange. I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon till 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here, so if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only person that went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was... But... Wait, I thought he was sleeping. Yes, I saw him, but Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one who walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Wait, I thought he was sleeping at his house. Are they saying he slept, like, somewhere, like, in a little house on set? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Yeah, I don't like her. All right, maybe if we present our attorney's badge now? Oh, okay. Nope, it still does nothing. I don't think we can... Yeah, we can go back to the detention center. That's the only... Yeah. All right, let's go back to the detention center and see if we can get a letter from him. Hello? They all think I did it, didn't they? No, not at all. That isn't right, Nick. Maya, what are you doing here? What are you doing? Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. All right, let's talk to him about getting that letter. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, are you hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Now, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you headed toward the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want to help me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? She doesn't seem to be lying. She probably saw like a dude with similar hair. I don't know. Oh, about the security gate at the main... Oh, yeah. Security lady. Tell us about her. She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucked up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let you see you stumble once and she'll never let it on you. She's got some nerve. Do you think you could write me a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Okay, so we got Power's letter. Awesome. So let's move back over there. Now that we have the letter. Here's your letter you asked for. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Gave Powers requests to think he would entrust his fate to use such as unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Anyways, you may pass. But the only left from here towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one is allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick. Huh? There was a map of the security guard station. Hey, not bad. Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Jeez, this lady is crazy. Time to go, Nick. 50 cents! 50 cents! God. Oh, I love this game. All right, so we got the guide map of Global Studios add to the court record. Perfect. We'll be moving on. Thank you. Outside Studio 1. Oh man. All right. Hey, it's my favorite New Yorkin Gumshoe. Aren't you that murderer from the other day? It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh no, I'm sorry. Well, I think he has feelings that are easily hurt. You're right, pal, it's all my fault. I can't blame other people all I want, but I know the truth is in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on the case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, all right. All right, let's talk to Gumshoe, see what he knows already. The investigation. So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions, right? So, you know, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report? The latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. All right, yeah. There's 2 autopsy reports. What? that was the best thing from last case. He just pulls a secondary autopsy after the fact. All right, let's see what it says. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over the Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think Powers with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. All right, yeah, let's talk about this security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. What? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What? Yeah, let's hear about this evidence. What kind of evidence? Well, that a photo. A photo of the steel samurai headed toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See the camera over on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever somebody walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Ho ho ho. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go on whenever you like. Of course, you're not gonna find any clues I haven't already found. Glad someone here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. All right. Oh, that just takes us back to the main gate. We already talked to him. I kind of want to see. Let's take a look at this autopsy report and see what that says. So, pierced through the chest by a spear at 2:30 p.m. Okay, that's all it says. All right. And then this map. So, okay, so we came in the main gate. And then we went left. So this is the gate with that snaps the photo. And then you can go either straight ahead. Oh, okay, I see Studio 1. Studio 2 is to the left past the gate. All right. So, can we not move to... What happens when we go back to the main gate? Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough that she doesn't need teeth to chew them. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? Oh, she had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Is there anything else? Photographic proof. Yeah, let's ask you about the photo. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see? Alright. The guard station is in a central position. No matter when you go here, you pass by the station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1 o'clock. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is. Maybe it was you. Ha ha ha! Good one, Sonny! She thinks I was joking. Yeah, she's a bit crazy. I wouldn't be surprised if she killed him. Oh, is the victim Mr. Hammer a popular actor? Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio. Was, past tense. Oh, yes, he was as great as the bearded samurai. That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate. It's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? Automatic camera, yep. How about the security camera? Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. I can tell when somebody walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes pictures, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over the security guard station. I check them every day before I go home, too. Okay, I don't know if I... Oh, we can't go to the employee area. She probably won't let us. Never mind. She told us not to go in here, but we're in here anyways. Okay. Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look. There's Power's dressing room. No wonder this is soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. All right, time to do some snooping. Let's see what we got in here. There's a fridge. What is this? No clues here. Okay, never mind. Is this some lunch? No clues here. Okay. Oh, okay. So that's not it. What about the door? The door to the dressing room. It's not locked. Ooh. Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir. What do you mean, find? You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear. We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon for crying out loud. I say we go in anyways. Oh, wait. Oh, can I? Maybe I just have to click move. Let's see. Can we go inside the dressing room? Yeah, here we go. Okay. This is where he was sleeping, or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Alright. Nope. Let's see what's in here. There's a bag. Maybe there's something in the bag? This must be Power's bag. Hey, don't open that. Ooh, look. An employee card key. That must be Power's. It says Studio One. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow it. Okay, we just stealing stuff out of his dressing room. Okay. What about this wig? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh, this is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, let's try it on. No. And he can tell you the name of the show by looking at a wig. I kind of like samurai movies. Yeah, I can tell. All right, anything about the bed? Looks like somebody was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. All right. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open the window much because it's kind of dusty outside. All right, I think I pretty much checked everything in this room. Some regular suits among the costumes. It must be fun to wear one of these costumes. All right, this is the last thing in the room, the tea set, I guess. There's a bunch of snacks. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. Oh my goodness. Maya, you make me laugh. All right, I guess the card was the only thing we were supposed to find in here. Let's head back to the employee area. And then back to the main gate. All right, we talked to her about everything. So all we have now is, okay, we got this card key. Grants entry into Studio One. I mean, I guess we can go to Studio One now. Outside Studio One, here we go. Nope, that just sends us back. Is there anything else we can talk to Gumshoe about? Nope. Let's see if there's anything here. If we can check out the camera or whatnot. Let's see. The security camera. Hey. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All I have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. That seems like an oddly suspicious detail. Why would you care about a camera's ID number or a serial number? The studio's mascot. It's a monkey of some kind. But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? It's holding a sign in his hand. Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's with that thing? It looks like kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and its head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. I think this camera, because they have it made an obviously specific point of the ID number, that it's probably somebody switched the camera around or messed with the photo to find just like somebody planted that as evidence to find. The entrance to Studio 1. This is where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. I wonder if this card key we bought will work. Beep. It opened. All right, we're in. She's way too happy for somebody visiting a crime scene. All right, now we should be able to move. Yeah, inside Studio 1. Here we go. All right. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? This is so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here, and the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. All right. Let's see what we got here. Obviously, there's a chalk outlining of the body. His body was found still inside the costume. I expected a spear stabbing would leave a few bloodstains, because the costume must have absorbed most of it. Possibly. Alright. There's a camera. Wow, look at that camera. It's pointed right at the body, where the body was. If only it was rolling. So don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you! No touching that! Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP. I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He never hurt a fly. He has to be so innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay. Let's take a look in the backpack. Nope. No clues in there. Alright, I guess let's talk to, what's her name? The day of the crime. Penny. That's it. Alright, she was in the studio all day. Assistant on staff. And yesterday she was only in rehearsal for action sequences. I see. Neat. In the morning, we went through the action sequences. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. Employee area, that's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes. That's the place. Wait a second. The employee area and the dressing room, if he was asleep, he would have gone through the guard station. But they wouldn't have taken the photo. Because that's in the, according to the map, that's in the opposite direction. So he wouldn't have walked past the gate for it to even, if he was actually in his room the whole time. Alright. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm just sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. Alright. What do we do, Nick? We haven't even found anything. If WP was the one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me. Ha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue. A lead. Well, I don't know about that, but the other day... Ooh, the music's kicking on. Alright, here we go. The other day, just after noon, I sensed somebody was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some of the other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling that it was somebody from outside. Really? But wait, if somebody had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security guard lady on the spot. Alright, yeah, I want to hear more about this sensing somebody. Regular film crew? Yeah, I think it doesn't cut it. Alright. Somebody else came into the studio. She must have seen them. Alright. Let's head back and question that lady. Nope. I clicked on the wrong one. How many times are we gonna have to talk to this lady? What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. Oh, that was the wrong one. Whoops, my bad. Yep, okay, we already talked about it. Assistant's claim. Yeah, here we go. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I want to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 o'clock, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30? Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was somebody from outside here on that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eek. All right, you better tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin. Somebody's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio One. Ha! She's not even a full-time employee! Oh, you youngins are like nowadays, running your mouths. Oh, God, here she goes again on another rant. Oh, somebody. Oh, God. She left. This is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulder. What's that? Go somewhere? We already checked out the employee area. I guess we can examine this, I guess. What? This car? Looks like there's a studio van. You probably use it to carry around film equipment. Oh, the security guard office. That's what it. The computer that runs the studio. Oh, yeah. We can check the camera's footage. That's it. Should I try the computer? Yes. Okay, let's give that a try. Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. The date of the murder. 1 o'clock. That's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Oh, crap. Which one was it? 307? I want to say it's the second one. Chat, help me out. Crap. I remember. Okay. I don't remember which one it was. I think it was one of these. I think it was either one of these two. Is it 307? Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't quite remember it. There, entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one always wearing that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. Don't imagine the detective was very happy with the photo as evidence. Yeah, because anybody can put on a costume. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day? Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Yeah, that's weird. Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah, we'll put that security lady in her place with this. Hey, that's what I said. Anyways, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I give you credit for. Because I want to hear that. I want to hear that chase music. Or what is it? Whatever. When you're about to like expose them. God, that music's so good. Relax. It was just a joke. All right, so we're done for today. I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it is the security lady. To be continued. All right. All right, I want to save here, but I want to give is Walker still in the chat? Are you still here? If you are, I don't know, just put something in the chat to let me know that you're here, because I want to know before we continue on with the story. Yeah, you are here. All right, hop on Discord because you're joining in. So let me get that set up. I didn't know if you were ready or not. That's why I didn't have it at the beginning. But now that we got a pause for a second, I want to have you join in with me. So let me pull this up. And then make sure that your mic isn't too loud. All right. Let's see. Dab Lucinas, yes, thank you. All right, get in here. Get in here. It's trial time. We're about to take this old lady down. And I'm excited because I have not hated somebody in a video game that much in a long time for being such an old boomer. Oh, God. All right. All right, are you here?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Am I too loud or anything?
No, I think you're good. I don't know if it's the game's off right now, so I don't know if we turn the volume back on. I don't know. We'll see it. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully, everybody in the chat, let me know if you can hear him just fine. But let's keep going. Dude, I really like this case. I like this case more than I like the last one, to be honest.
This one is better, but you got the most boring part out of the way of this case, so that's even funnier.
Really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
This is the most boring part of the case, is the first part?
All the investigation part, but this one especially, this is building up. It's literally like the only thing we have on him is this photo. But
Oh, okay.
And Wendy Oldbag is probably the worst character in the entire series. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Compared to you, Luke, he's really quiet. Okay, here, turn your mic up just a little bit. We'll see if, yeah, because we're about to get the trial started.
Okay. I'm trying to get a little closer to it.
All right. Let's see here. Mr. Will Powers killed the fellow actor studio. Blah, blah, blah. It is impossible for anyone to have... Oh, I forgot. I got to do my Edgeworth voice. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to your testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. First, I would like to call a familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain here with a guide map. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio here. This is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of the action scenes during this morning here. This is the main gate to the studio. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 o'clock that day. Past the security station, there's a gate here. Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene for the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and the young woman, the production assistant. And the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after 1 o'clock, the security lady got the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death, 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? No. Alright. Why would we want to listen to it all again? No. Skip it.
Your voice for him is getting so much better.
Who, Gumshoe or Edgeworth?
Gumshoe. I'm from Brooklyn.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Alright, so, oh, we actually got it as evidence? Okay, cool.
Yeah, it's the murder weapon.
I guess,
You know
yeah.
what's funny? This one's the Steel Samurai, which is like Japanese, like, you know, but actually when they were making the first game, they did not want it to be like, kind of like, they didn't want Japanese culture to be like a part of it. So, because they thought, well, this is going to be put over in America, so let's not.
So they changed it?
Keep it. No, they didn't change anything. They just, when they made the first one, they thought, oh, let's not have anything super Japanese about this one.
Oh, okay.
They realized in the second one and third one that it's never going to America, so we can just do as much as we want. So there's a lot of Japanese culture stuff in these, but not in the first game.
Yeah, it doesn't bother me too much. All right, they're calling the security officer to the stand. This is going to be interesting. All right, old lady. Does she even have a name, or is she just like old hag? What's her name?
The old bag. Wendy old bag.
My, aren't you? Oh my God! Now she's just gonna suck up to Edgeworth the whole time. I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Your name, please. Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Your name, please. See, okay, that's my favorite Edgeworth face when he gets like the sunken deep eyes. Seems Edgeworth was a bit trouble getting a witness to say her name. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So when I was young, I had an old bag. Still, other children would make fun of me because you leave it up. All right, she's old. She's a hag. Objection. I object to the witness's talkativeness. Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. All right. I think you're still going to have to turn your mic up just a little louder. All right. Now that the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder. Yes, I would say. To give the scene of the murder, someone had to pass by you. Oh, you know your stuff, dearie? You may begin. Alright, so let's hear what she has to say. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer was at the rest, had been doing a run-through since the morning. I went and had some errands to run that morning. Anyways, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 p.m. Now the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Alright, let's start pushing some stuff. Or pressing. Alright. So up until that time, anybody you wanted to go to the studio? Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee card key to get in. Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one was supposed to be in there that couldn't get in there. Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station? Okay. Alright, I had some errands to run in the morning. I'm just gonna press everything, like, systematically. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station? Whippersnapper, I told you to lock in the gate, didn't I? I did my job. Not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyways, let's watch Hammer's run through. Never missed him in all my years. Well, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You could be quite a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. Alright, 1 p.m. when she got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then? Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He's already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Tell us what happened next. She was there at the main gate until 5 o'clock. So you were watching the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second? Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job? Yeah, that's right. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper. Old Windbag's losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the whole afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Interesting to me. Certain man walked right by me. Yeah, let's hear who walked by you. 2 o'clock, you're sure? Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited. Now, don't get your skivvies in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was headed toward the studio. So you saw Mr. Powers. That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny? Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, it's time to pull out that secret weapon. I'll say it again, it was him. Alright. Let's present the photo. Here we go. Let me get this straight, old bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Mrs. Oldbag, is this Mr. Powers that you saw? Of course. Did your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? Ooh, yeah. Well, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. Here we go. There's gotta be something else though, because I know this trial's not over. I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Mrs. Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have the proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You all should be ashamed, all of you. Anyways, I showed that proof to the young detective. He told me, this isn't good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Ugh. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. Alright. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see that he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had a sprained ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Gonna take forever then.
All right. So, okay, so what do you think it is on this one?
Okay, is it the second one?
The second one, it says during that morning of the run through the action scene, I saw, okay, so it says I saw Powers trip and fall. Let me press her on that. Trip and fall. And he was supposed to see what a laugh. Powers sprained his ankle. Okay. You helped him make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue. Alright. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Yeah. There's nothing really I can do on my end to raise the volume. Unfortunately, because it's all run through the desktop audio, so either that or you're just going to have to speak really loud, I guess.
Well, I can do that in a second.
Alright.
There's people in the other room, but I think I'm leaving soon. So
Okay. His own samurai spear. The murder weapon? This strikes me as significant detail. Better write this down in the court record. Alright. I didn't know that about it was broken. Actually, let me look at this evidence.
It got snapped during the test run.
Oh, okay. Well, it's in evidence, but it doesn't seem to be broken. Alright, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Let's see. Not so bad he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room right after lunch, thus the nap. Anyways, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot, okay. I think we've heard enough, haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is, where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking through. Anyways, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Alright, object. Hold it right there! We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else, not caught on camera, could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Would the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Alright.
Edward, you fool.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. The only person I saw go to the studio was Will Powers. No one else went through there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Alright. The only person I saw before then was Will Powers, yeah. Because she wasn't even, she just locked the gate. She wasn't even guarding it. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody's suspicious looking past at all. Nobody's suspicious looking, right? If they had, I would have seen them. But you weren't at your gate. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going in the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right, Sonny. You left him. You have him, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean. Okay. Old Windbag has a way of skipping over important details, after all. Or, that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Alright, so, I don't even know, what evidence do we have to submit?
Okay, well, I want you to look at, like, it very carefully, because it will say something, there's something she says in her testimony that contradicts one of them.
Really? Okay.
In particular, you were saying it earlier, you were guessing it, and you had it right. Even Thomas was saying it in the comments, you didn't get it right.
Okay.
I won't spoil it, I want you to let you think about it.
Well, what does the autopsy report say? I mean, 2:30, 10:15. Okay, that lines up with what she says, though. Only saw it, nobody else. Is it the first text?
Yeah.
Do you have proof that somebody else passed by the gate? I don't have anything, though.
Yes. Yes, you do. You do.
Somebody else, how would you know if somebody, here, let me see. Because all I have is,
Oh,
because I have the card key.
Wait, I don't know if it's the card key.
Is it the card key or is it the guide map?
Check the photo. Is there anything in the photo that proves it? Or anything about the photo?
Dragging one leg, check the text button. Just shows them dragging their leg.
It was the second one taken that day.
Oh, that's right. Okay, but I don't see how that changes anything.
Well, she said no one else passed by there that day. And that's impossible.
Oh, okay. But this is the second photo, so there was somebody, like, erased the first photo.
Must have. Because it didn't show any other photos on the
So,
thing.
submit it under no one else went in there?
Wait. Yeah. Statements 2, 3, and 4. So, yeah.
Okay. It only takes, yeah, okay. Alright, so submit the photo. Because the thing is, it's weird because I already submitted the photo earlier, so that's why it feels weird to do it again.
Well, you're doing it for a different reason this time.
Yeah, that's a good point. Okay. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate from the studio, correct? Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever somebody passes by here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know the head from a hole in the ground. Right? Anyway, it also is true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of this photo are the words, October 5th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that means that it was taken at 2 o'clock on October. Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit where at the end it says photo 2. Okay. Photo 2. The computer only held data for one photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo 1 if it was really the only photo? Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. I think I just did. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went into the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of those photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only somebody with access. The security lady herself. Ugh. You watch your mouth! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes. That's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! I love it. Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Mrs. Oldbag? That's right. I just remembered something. Oh God, here we go. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than Steel Samurai? Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Of course, it always happens. I see. Your testimony, please. Alright, the other person. Yeah, let's hear about this. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos on record of the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Mrs. Oldbag, this is the first time that I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny, I've only just remembered it. Right, anyways, Mr. Wright, please continue. Alright. Oh, there's only one text thing. I go through the photos on record and check them. I throw out any okay, yeah. Yeah, let's hear about these photos that you threw out for no reason. Who the heck was in that photo you erased? A fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day. Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one else could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. Bro, she's saying some dude snuck in through this tiny little grate on the side. It leads outside, and that's where they come in. I mean, I guess. They come in through the drain? I told you they were freaks. Oh, and... They're kids, children, whippersnappers. Kids? So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
That would explain why he was able to move through this. And by the way, I don't know if it's a drain, but it is like a vent. You can see it.
Oh, okay.
You can see it in the resting area.
Yeah. I mean, I guess a kid could fit in there. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day? One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh, yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right! As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, that boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. I'd like to take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Which we know isn't going to happen, because that's going to be like in every case. People are going to be like, oh, you know, I just remembered. Alright. Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't. I was sleeping, honest. So who was in the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You can take better care of your stuff. I can imagine if anybody would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick! What are we gonna do? First, we gotta play for more time. We'll start targeting somebody else who could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them as long to shoot us down as we can get another day. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Alright. The prosecution's daughter is simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order? Interesting. Let us hear what you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse somebody who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great, as the stakes weren't high enough. Alright, who was the person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed the murder? The assistant girl, the grade school boy, the security lady. I don't think the kid did it. Honestly, it sucks. I don't think it was the security lady either. I almost want to say it's the assistant girl. But
Penny Nichols?
Yeah.
I don't know. Wait, did you ever get that name, Penny Nichols?
I just got her first name Penny, so that's pretty funny that her last name's Nichols.
Yeah.
I
think Wendy is supposed to be like a windy old hag. I don't know.
Yeah.
But okay, so I mean, think about this. Like, which of these do we actually have any back? Because obviously it's one. But like, is there one of them?
I mean, the obvious answer is the security lady is the problem because she obviously loved, I don't know if it was like she hated Nick, so she wanted to see him go to jail or whatever or die because they give the death sentence in every criminal case in this universe. So my main thought goes to the security lady. I don't understand how a kid could do it if the kid snuck in there.
Well,
unless
on the other two, though, that's the thing. So they would probably be considered innocent at this point. And even if it's not Wendy, she'll probably say something else just to make sure she looks innocent.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. You'd have to think about it. You'd have to think about who could have been the Steel Samurai. The security lady couldn't have, I guess she could have because she's the only one. She was guarding the gate. She was the only one. So she could have taken the own, she could have self-incriminated herself, by taking that photo of the Steel Samurai. A fanboy, the Steel Samurai suit was left in the dressing room, and a villain actor who got stabbed. That's the only other thing. It's like, okay, the kid could have been like acting out what he saw on TV. He's like, oh, I want to be the Steel Samurai. And he put on the costume and he went to go fight the dude. But the thing is, like, how they said, I don't see how a little kid could be holding the spear.
And how would he fit into that costume, too?
Yeah, exactly. The kid wouldn't fit into the costume either. So I don't think it's a grade school kid. But we don't really know that the security lady's limping. The thing is, the assistant girl we know nothing about. We don't know anything about Penny Nichols, really, except she was there, and that was it.
She's a crappy character. She's not as bad as Wendy, but she's just so bland. There's no character.
Yeah.
Anyways, this is the thing. Wendy was there. I don't know if they revealed it, but this isn't too bad of a spoiler if I do. But when they were going through practice, one of them, the one dude got hit and injured his knee, right? That's why he was limping. Well, Wendy was there to see it, so she would have known to limp.
Wait. Oh, okay, you're right. She could have. She could have. You're right, because she was watching it. Crap.
It's like it is her. You're supposed to say.
It is? Okay, that was my thought. That's what I was going to pick in the first place. Why are you all second guess me? I was going to pick the assistant girl, and then Thomas is in the chat here goes, wait, think about it. And I'm like, well, hold on a second. So, okay, so it is actually her. Oh, okay. All right, that's what I thought. Because it's the only thing, the obvious answer is the security lady. I don't understand why. She seems so nice, so dang it. All right. It was the assistant. I mean, Penny. I thought Penny was nice.
No, I thought you said Wendy. Like,
no.
Security lady? Like, no.
No, she's terrible. I hate her. All right.
Well, let's kill her. On the stand.
If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Let's see what he says. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Power's injury? Powers and poor Hammer were at the same run-through. Oh, and me. What about the assistant? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Power's injury. She looked at the Steel Samurai in the costume. But she couldn't have walked the Steel Samurai's walk. She couldn't have limped. Wait, Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that I have to penalize you. Wait a second, that wasn't... What? I thought she was... I thought you told me that she was there watching the thing.
She was. Just keep going. Did he actually penalize you?
Yeah, he actually penalized me.
What?
It's got to be the security... Wait, what?
Did you say the security lady?
Yes. No, I didn't.
Oh, there's your problem.
All right.
We said it was Wendy.
Oh. I can barely hear you, so put it in the chat.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
No, I see how it is.
Let's see. Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in the picture. Whoever knew about the morning's injury, maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. So, okay, I thought that she actually, okay. So Penny didn't see the early practice run.
No, she couldn't have known he was limping.
Oh, okay. I see. With the music, I can hear you perfectly fine now, but that's because there's no music in the game. Because your audio and the game audio competes, it's on the same track. That's why I told you to raise your mic, but you can't because it's at max volume.
I think honestly, it might honestly be stuck with me trying to fight it. Are you sure there's any way you can, I don't know, lower the?
No, there's not. Because if I lower the game volume, I lower your volume too. It's on the same track.
I knew about that.
Because it's running off a 3DS capture card. All right, let's just keep going. The security lady, old bag. What? All right, is this true? That's Mrs. Oldbag to you. Was standing guard at the main gate. She was by herself. In the other words, she had no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume, then slipped into Studio 1 in the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the cameras at the gate would take her picture. If she was in the costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes, #2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? It's quiet. Too quiet. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time. What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole way. Let's keep pressing.
I think Edgeworth knows she's the killer, and he doesn't like her, so he's just you know what? Screw it. Let her be accused.
But why would I do something so poor to old Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. That did it. Now Mr. Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Wait a minute. What about the other person who went in the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased! He's only a grade schooler, though, you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin the old man in 10-second stops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it nice to the kids and me to your elders day? I have proof. Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Yeah, the spear. Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That spear is shown here in the photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings in the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find more about your witness, Mrs. Windy. Was that her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this. Old Bag, before we continue. That is all. The court is adjourned. Wow. Wait a second. Uh-oh. I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. I'm talking. Uh-oh. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk. What's this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, testify. Oh, great. Oh, it's still going on. My lips were sealed. All right. Global Studios warned me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on that day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me just to pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, then I'm not letting them get away scot-free. This is Old Bag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't Bad Dream. Your Honor, witness the power of the Old Bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, who were these other people who just showed up at the studio? Global Studios wanted to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it. So they told me just to sit and pretend. Yeah. Let's hear about this. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard of the murders, they came before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear to it. I feel sorry for Edgeworth, almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Alright, I wanna hear who these other people are. Them? Who are these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director. We should have known something that was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised that no one asked about it. So, where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that day. Where? Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? Oh, yeah, we don't know anything about Studio 2. That's one place we haven't even gone to. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head has fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... What?
You do not take a break. Take a break.
Why would I want to take a break?
Because there's nothing else you're gonna get.
Okay. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in the question. The director and the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Mrs. Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings. That is all. The court is adjourned. Alright. So that finishes off the day 1 trial. I guess we're just going to go back and explore Studio 2 now. Alright. So we successfully managed to make it to a second day. He's not dead yet. Alright, they'll be turning to trial as witness for certain, so now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. Okay. Alright. Somebody had to be in the bad guy to take a break off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. She wasn't winning any points out there. Nah, let her burn. I don't care. Let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. All right.
And that is the end of the first day.
All right. That was pretty good.
Of the way done. Yeah.
I'm curious. I really thought it was that old lady. I really did.
No, they wouldn't make it that quick.
Because that's the thing is, like, that was the thing with why I accused the assistant at first, because I figured the old lady was too obvious. I'm like, okay, they're not gonna make it that easy. The old lady's already on the stand. If I say her, they're gonna tell me no. I mean, it all points to her, but I don't know. I was overthinking it, I guess.
It's fine. But I mean, I think the next two are honestly probably way more interesting than her. And then a lot of stuff like opens up because you actually go to like Studio 2 today. Director Salmonella, get him away from me. Looks like he does creepy things. And then the other one I really love, but I don't know if you're okay with. I know you want a friendly channel, so if you're okay with smoking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll keep going. All right. So you think the WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out the other day's trials. The director and producer. Yeah, them. All right, let's see. Let's get to the studios. All right, so we move back there. Is the security guard lady back? I hope not, because that'd be an awkward interaction. No one's here. Right, now they have Miss Oldbag in custody. Oh, she's in jail because they think she's now a suspect. She wants to eat the donuts she left behind. All right, so let's move to Studio 2. Outside Studio 1.
I think so, or the dressing room. I think either one.
Okay. Hey, Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right, he's probably up to his neck in paperwork after all the commotion at today's trial. Remember that Studio 2 we heard about? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are here today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. All right, to Studio 2 we go. All right, so October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. I thought so. It doesn't really look like much of a studio, does it? No, it does not.
Really used for anything.
Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? All right, let's go inside. Oh, wait, we can't. Okay, that's one thing I think is weird. Like, you have to examine the door and then you can go inside. Nick, let's go inside. Okay. It's locked. Aww. Okay, so we can't go inside.
Go to the dressing room then.
Trying to think. There's a van in here. A light van for moving staff and equipment. It's got pretty good shape. Oh, you think that they're maybe in the employee area?
Oh, I know so. I've played this before.
All right.
This is the case that you honestly get lost in because you don't know where to go. This is like one of those moments where you're just like, how do I get the door unlocked? Where am I supposed to go now? What do I do?
I guess we gotta find some people who can open the door for us at least. I'm trying to remember. Is it outside Studio 1 is how to get to the... No. You have to go back to the main... It's outside the main gate. That's right. Main gate and then employee area. There it is. Okay.
Tom's is right. We know the way. We're like you gotta be in Knuckles.
All right, look at the assistant girl. Hey. Oh, she's in here. Hi, WP's lawyers. I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. It's true they caught the security lady? Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. So, one thing I've found interesting about this trial compared to the others is they don't actually tell you who the killer is in this one, unlike the first two. The first two, you see who does it. This one, I still don't know who exactly did it. It could be the security lady. But this one's more of a mystery.
They wanted the first two to be like a guess, like, oh, you know it's him, so was kind of beginner friendly.
Yeah.
Like, well, how do you prove it? You know, this one,
Yeah.
this one's full on murder mystery.
Yeah. All right, so she fixed the little grate thing that the kids would come through. All right. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation. All right. All right, let's see. Is there anything even to examine? I mean, I guess we can examine the... Let's see. The fanboys were talking about in the trial today. He came in through the drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. That drain covers. The boy won't be able to get back in. It just looks like they taped a piece of cardboard over it. What do you mean? You think that's going to stop some fanboy kid? A piece of taped cardboard? What, you want to rip off the grate off? You can? Rip it open. Sure, why not? Yay! You're pretty swell sometimes. There. That should make the kids happy. Okay. Alright, let's see what else we got here. Other side of the room. What does this say? Door to the oh, that's right. Hey, Nick. Let's go in. Yeah, let's see if there's anybody in his actual dressing room. Oh, crap.
Little girls beware.
Alright. Scared? Should I be scared? Into the dressing room. Uh-oh. Here goes nothing.
Like this guy.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. She's got a point. Alright, let's examine this room again. Oh, it looks... Say, it looks like some... Oh, no, we already checked the bed. Maybe look at the costumes? There's some regular suits. See, the thing is, I feel like we've been through this whole room already. I don't know what else I'm missing. I guess we can put the...
Oh, I know what you're supposed to do. Go back to this. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about with the whole... You don't know where to go. You gotta go here and there. You get lost. You gotta go back to the employee area.
Okay.
And you gotta rip off the that little cardboard thing.
I did.
That's what progresses. Oh, you did?
Yeah, the little grate, the little cardboard thing over the grate that prevents the kids from coming in.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I already opened that up.
Okay. Well. Oh, okay. So now then head back to the main gate. And
Oh, okay.
I know. It's like, how are you supposed to know?
Okay. Oh, now Penny's back here. Oh, hello. You look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. All right, should we talk to her? Yeah, let's ask her about this.
Back to the employee area because Thomas keeps asking to eat the steaks or at least examine them.
Okay. I didn't even see any steaks on the table.
They're just check the table. They're pre-eaten.
Oh, okay. All right, we'll go back to the employee area. That's fine.
Did you talk to her fully?
No. I don't see any... Are you talking about these... That's supposed to be a steak? I couldn't even tell what that is on the plate.
I guess just look at it for Thomas.
The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. That's it? That's why you wanted me to go all the way back here?
No, I know what he's talking about now. And just so you know, Thomas, I think he needs to talk to Seminella first. So
I don't get it.
Go back.
Yeah, I don't get it.
Well, there's stuff that comes up.
Oh, okay. All right. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular in a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You can see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Alright, the director. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seems pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saves these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? Okay, so I talked to everything. So now go back to the dressing room? I guess?
Oh, sorry, I forgot I was part of the stream. Yeah, go back to it now.
Okay.
Don't check the chat, I said something.
WTF? Who are you dudes? Lamau. What? Huh? Wait.
This is Capcom's definition of gamers.
You first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lemur? What? How can I not know the great salmonella? I make the elite shows? The Steel Samurai, mine. Read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You just look so... No, quite alright. Really, it's just fine. What is it? You know, on the closer inspection. Yeah. Hot. Slobber. Oh, God. Do I cosplay that costume? Backsource. What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Buffer overrun. Oh, God. True. What? Oh, my God. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess! The sequel to the Steel Samurai Pink Princess, Warrior of the Little Old Tokyo. Oh my god. Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it just have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo? I really need to have a talk about cool. Oh god. I don't know if I like this guy. Alright, yeah, let's hear about the day of the crime. Alright, security lady told us about it. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for the action scene in the morning, then a meeting from lunchtime, Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucker sores mean? No idea. Anyways, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30. If he's telling the truth, that means giving him an alibi. Alright, the producer. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vesquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Alright, the bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled in the limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'll all be reliable witnesses. Okay. Oh, Vasquez. I mean, I get it. Kind of. Vasquez? I don't know.
Yeah, not sweet. What's your problem?
Alright, so we talked to him about all the stuff. So I guess to go back to the... Examine... Now we examine the stakes?
Yes. Wait. No.
No, it just says the same thing.
Studio 2 entrance. And then move back to the... No, you're gonna go there. It's gonna say you heard a noise at the employee area, and then you go all the way back. And it's like,
what? Oh my goodness. Oh, this sucks. Outside Studio 2. Okay. We're back. This place is deserted. Crash! Eek! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we'll be able to barge in. It's locked. What, don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they let us. Alright, time to go all the way back. Studio main gate. Ah, oh dang it. She's back. Come on. You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You suddenly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, did they? They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Miss Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule her being the murderer. Anyways, know this, whippersnappers. The old lady never forgets a slight or insult, and you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You are sure talking a lot for somebody with sealed lips. Starting now. 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. All right. So if we ask her for the key, she's going to say no. About the director, one who was here the other day with the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. And about that kid, if I see him again, I'm taking him down. All right, yeah, she's not going to say anything to us. Let's, yeah, go back to the employee area. Jeez. Oh, hey, it's that kid. I'll be came right through the drain. Hey, kiddo. What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad. I'm Cody. Cody Hackins. Bro, these names. Oh my goodness. Call me Kitty-O again, and I'll cut you down. Where you stand, evildoer. Alright, let's see. What can we do here? I'm gonna talk to him. The Steel Samurai, yeah, let's see what he says. How dare you utter the name evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side. Ha! You can't fool me. Then what was the last line by the innkeeper in episode 8? Ha, easy. Like some fries with that? Not bad, Kitty-O. Watch it. What are they doing? Alright. Yeah, tell us what you saw. So you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. Let me go. He's gone. What do you mean he's gone? He just dipped out? All right, something fell off the table when he bumped his way into it. A bottle? Was this sitting here, I wonder? We got an empty bottle. That's evidence? I guess it is. He saw everything. All right, we got to find that kid again. All right. Where's that old windbag? I'd have her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, it sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. All right. I don't know. I mean, I guess, are we supposed to go back to outside studio 2?
Get here. I can look for you.
Let's see.
Okay, wait. Did you get you got the medicine bottle and stuff?
Yeah. It's an empty Minecraft potion.
Yeah. Wait, did you get the key also?
No, I didn't get the key. Oh, because I have to go back to the guard. That's right. I have to go back to the guard station because obviously she won't give us the key. Yeah, so now we just steal it when... Yeah, she's gone now. She's chasing after that kid.
Yeah, she's looking for, him. So she's gone from the spot.
That's right. Let's go grab that key. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Ooh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Alright, we'll be borrowing this, right? Alright, so we gotta move back over there now. I want to say, I don't know if it's this way in the other games, but I wish there was a better movement system, and then instead of, like, clicking options to go everywhere.
I mean, honestly, this is probably like the only, like one of the only cases where like you have to go back and forth and back and forth.
Back and
it's a lot
okay.
more streamlined than the others.
Good. All right. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. Yep, it opened. All right, great. Let's go. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick, and not that eager. All right, inside the trailer we go. Alright, Studio 2 trailer. Oh my. Someone's in here. Names. Oh, our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Deez Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez.
Oh my gosh, why do you call her Vasquez?
Because that's what Thomas said in the chat. I called her Vasquez.
No, because he's making fun of you for calling her Squeeze.
No, I only said that because that's what he said. Yeah. All right. Let's talk to her. Yeah. No, really. Yeah. Let's see what she saw the day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Mrs. Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script. The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. All right, let's try asking her something else. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick, are all the people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. There isn't someplace else we could have to check. Wait. Yes? If you see Manella, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Alright, we got a memo. But I want to examine the room. Actually, never mind. There might not be anything in here. What does the memo say? Bring me the script for episode... Oh, okay. It just says, bring me the script for episode 13. Okay. Back to moving again. Let's go find the director.
Probably back in the dressing room.
Yep. Back to the main gate. Move back to the employee area. Then move again to the dressing room. Here we go. Alright. Present him with the memo. Alright. Here. I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring the script for episode 13. Where'd I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My eyes is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker just to look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Crap. Okay, so it's probably still on the set, right? So it means going back to Studio 1. God, this is this is dragging. I don't want to go. Time to move again. Yep. God, I'm running all over this area. How much more of this exploration do we have to do? Is it a lot?
Not too much. Especially on day 3, it won't happen that. There's not a lot of it actually. It's kind of short.
Okay. All right. Let's see. Can we? Oh, it's sitting here on the chair. I think. Is that what that's supposed to be? Hey, look. Always wanted to sit in these. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember the script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere? Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Okay. All right, so we got the script. Take it back. Should we take it back to him or should we take it back to... We should probably take it back to the lady. So let's move again. Because she's the one who actually needs it.
Yeah.
All right.
I think she'll talk to you if you do.
Inside the trailer. Here we go. All right, here's the script. Here, we found it, your script. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyways? And who do you think you know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes. Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director, the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What do you mean? I remember the statue's head was broken. Let's see. Does she talk to anybody? The blocked path, yeah. Tell us about that. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right. That. What an original name. His head fell over the wind of the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck into this trailer. Stuck until after 4. I like how they just couldn't have climbed over it. Or gone around. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people on to clear the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate my story. But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announces the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Man, we're back to clocks again. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Alright, so we got the Mr. Monkey's head. What do we do, Nick? There isn't any more besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Alright. Okay. Main gate. Move back to the right co-offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. A little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Mia? Oh, it's you. What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in need of trouble. Right, oh wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we have one lead? The boy, of course. Oh, I did kind of forget about him. Yeah, when I saw him, I saw everything. What? But no way I'm telling you losers. Yeah, I forgot. Why is the kid not going to tell us anything? Alright, I'm sure... Either way, we should get back to the studio. Oh my god, now we have to go back to the studio. Oh.
Only a little bit left, but there is a lot. There actually is some more.
Moving?
Around.
Oh my goodness. Oh, this is ridiculous.
One piece of dialogue. Oh, okay, thank you. Oh, okay, thank you. Gotta go.
Go back there. Go back here. All right. She's been chasing after that boy.
Probably, you know, get a good workout.
I guess running all over town. He went all the way back to the law office just to turn around and say, "Oh nope, time to go back to the studio."
You think it's the end, no?
All right. Wait, what did you say?
Me?
Oh yeah, I thought you said something. But maybe he's back in the employee area. Oh, he is. Hey! Hey, you. Wait a second. Phoenix. Was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Uh-oh. He went in there with the producer? Or the director, I mean? That's not good. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it. He's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she?
Wow.
Hey there. Would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Alright, now will you talk to us, kid? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me? I don't know nothing. Looks like he's a little persuasion necessary. Maybe a bribe? The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. Huh. What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really should yell at him like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell it like that. I'm only a kid. Alright, so he needs a bribe, huh? Well, what are we gonna give him? I got a, oh. I got a murder weapon you can have. The samurai spear. That's totally cool. I wish I had one too. Oh, we can't give him the murder weapon. Okay, fine. What about the photo? A photo of the Steel Samurai? Would he take a photo? Hey, it's... Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyways? Nope, that's not it. Should we just give him a car key card? So he can come in anytime? We don't have anything to bribe him. Yeah, I'm trying to bribe the kid. I was going to give him the murder weapon.
Okay, are you in the dressing room?
I was. I just moved out to the employee area, though.
Okay. Oh my gosh, I'm so confused. Okay, wait. Head to Studio 2 trailer.
Why? It just seems so random. I mean, I get it. Maybe we give him, yeah, something out of that trailer.
Yeah,
I was gonna give him the spear and be like, here you go, kid. You can have this murder weapon, but yeah, I was going to. All right.
You may look guilty if you touch it, but
I thought he wanted a cool prop. All right, I don't see anything in the trailer too. Are you sure? Thomas is saying you have to talk to Penny. Maybe it's Studio 1.
Maybe it's the actual trailer itself. Who knows?
I mean, I don't see anything. I see a bunch of... Yeah, there's nothing here.
Oh. We'll just look around for Penny. I don't know where she is then.
She might be outside Studio 1, so let me check that one instead. Because that's where she was last time.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. You have to initiate some dialogue with Cody about his Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I thought we talked to Cody about everything. What?
I guess not. Yeah,
Did we not talk to Cody about everything? Oh.
I'm not looking at your screen.
Oh, okay. Alright, I guess we'll go back. I guess I wasn't done talking to him.
Talking about... Oh, you presented the key card?
Let's see. Yeah, we already talked to him about everything. I don't have no idea where to get the cards though.
Did you present the key card?
Yeah, I presented him with the key card and he didn't care about that.
You should receive the Steel Samurai card.
Check Power's bag. I just did. If not in Power's bag.
Okay. Wait, do you have the Steel Samurai card?
No.
No?
Yeah, I don't have anything to give him, and I don't see where I can get anything. Unless it was inside Trailer 2, unless the cards are sitting inside Trailer 2. Like on a table or something.
Wait. No, Penny should be in there. Is he in the dressing room?
Try talking to Old Bag. Yeah, I guess, I mean, that's the only...
Oh, yeah. Wait, did you not go to... Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay, hold up. Yeah, we never talked to her.
You need to talk to Old Bag about the key card, yeah.
What a violent old lady. Okay. I don't feel so good. Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died. What? That was weird. The hostage. What's this about a hostage? Huh. When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. Huh. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all the... Oh, she has the card? The hostage might be what she needs. Okay. Alright, so let's... I'm catching that brat if that's the last thing I do. Okay. What could I trade this old lady?
The key card.
Oh, okay. Oh, you give the key card to the old lady, you don't give it to the kid. Hey, that card.
Sorry,
Studio 1? I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. Don't you have your own card? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. If I give her the key card, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. That's okay. Lend her the key card. I don't think we need it for anything else anymore. We've already been in there and grabbed everything. Alright, okay, so she gives us the cards. The Steel Samurai trading cards. Okay, cool. That's what we give the kid. Okay. Alright, she's off. Good. To die with her lover, I don't know. Who died in the same studio. I don't get it. She's like about to have a heart attack in there. Alright. Now we go back to the dressing room. Alright. Present these cards to the kid.
Yeah, give the card to the kid.
Oh, they're even ultra rare cards. Okay. Alright, now tell us what you know, kid. I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. Oh, he doesn't even want the card. What the crap? Are you serious? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. You mean there's something rarer than the ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? Are you serious? So who do I trade these cards with?
You gotta move all the way to Studio 2 trailer.
Oh my god. Back to the trailer. Okay.
This is the ice. I'm promising you. This is.
I'll be honest. I really hate this. I like the story, but this moving sucks. It really sucks. If there was a better way to move, like, I wouldn't even mind if I could walk there, but like clicking through menus just really sucks.
Yeah.
Or if I could go
the only games that
straight
kinda
there.
Change it is the Edgeworth games because you can actually move around.
There's Penny. Okay. Whew, finally. All right. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, even... Is she the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Same as always. Okay. Whatever you say. All right. Let's present her with the cards. See if we can trade. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh? Wait. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you. Please trade with me. I like how she keeps the cards on her, too. Trade you an ultra rare premium card. That's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. All right, she seems desperate. All right, trade her the card. I should be like, no, I ain't trading with you. All right. Yahoo! And there she goes. And guess what? Back to moving. Oh my goodness. This is so sad. Move again. Move again. Come on. All right, back to the kid. There you go. Present the ultra rare premium card. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait, that's it. That's the last ultra rare premium card I need. Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on. I'll give you a samurai spear, and I'll throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Alright, so we gave the card to Cody. Okay, let's hear what he has to say. Alright. Now let's talk to him. He still kind of looks upset, though. So you like the Steel Samurai? I guess. Judging by his looks, you could have his actions as his real life. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah. I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His fighting skills? Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. It's got all the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Alright. I always take pictures when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out. My new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. Alright. So tell us... This still doesn't tell me anything. Are you sure? Oh, so she's gonna give it to us. Okay. Alright. Alright, tell us what happened. Yeah, did you see anything unusual? Cody. He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? To help us fight as well. I saw everything. Well, you might get some useful information out of him. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here the day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like he always does. 1 shot, 1 kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Yes, I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. Oh my goodness, Gumshoe comes back. I heard everything. Of course. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You gotta rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. I like how the kid carries a sword on him. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads, and now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do? I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes? Of course he is! That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great, thanks, Mia. See you soon. Oh my god! We finally made it through investigation day 2. Oh, I gotta stretch because that was a lot. My god.
We're halfway
We're
done.
3/4 done. I like doing these streams, but they kill my voice. They kill my voice every time. I can barely talk. Let's save. Whew.
Do you need help breathing?
I need help talking, not breathing.
No, that's what I meant. Reading.
Oh, reading.
Reading
No. They said breathing. No, I'm good. I'm good. I got a root beer here with me to help me go through. All right. Last day.
Check.
All right. I always like the trials way better, so this will be fun.
Everyone does.
Okay.
They even changed it in the second game to make the investigations more like the trials.
Oh, nice. There's no time for dead people jokes. You know, we're not going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked. You have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. All right, this isn't going to be easy. Okay. We can do this. I still really have no idea who the killer is, but we'll figure something out.
You'll find out eventually. You'll probably
All right.
find out.
Hold up. Is it somebody we've already met?
Yes, you've met everyone.
Okay, I've met everybody that's going to be a part of this case. Dang, I don't know who it's going to be. I want to say it's the director, Salmonella or whatever, but only because he's kind of creepy.
Yeah.
All right. We'll see who it is. We'll see.
He's in a case. He's in the second case of the Edward game. He's in the background of one of them.
Interesting.
Yeah. The timeline goes the trilogy, and then after the trilogy, it's the Edgeworth games, and then Ace Attorney 4, 5, and 6.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna call him first. Okay. Will the witness state his name, his profession? How rude can... Oh my goodness. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the evidence of that day. Alright, let's get started by picking this testimony apart. Alright, so let's see what he's got to say. Somebody did it. Alright, the day of the murder. Let's see. I was at the studios from about 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time for Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30, and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin. All right. Let's see. I was at the studio from 9 o'clock this morning. During the morning, I was doing, okay, action scene run through. That makes sense. All right, let's talk about this. Took more time. Why? Why did he go on so long? Oh, because he broke his ankle. You've already heard about this, but he twisted his ankle during the run through. Oh, right, thus the limp, which of course led to me missing my lunch. All right. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. What exactly did they have for lunch? T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up. Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on the employee area. Everyone else, meaning there were witnesses that did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in Studio 2. Okay. We were in the meeting up until around 4 o'clock. Let's hear about this. What were you discussing? The Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this. Our sponsors turned to me and said, Mr. Manila, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it? Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting? Okay. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not a one. What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up and hit him with it later. Phoenix. Alright, I don't know what evidence I have to present him, though. Let's see. The empty bottle. I really don't know what this means. Oh, it says sleeping pills. What? Well, I didn't even read it up until now. I just read that the empty bottle says sleeping pills. So maybe that's somebody intentionally drugged. Oh, they put it in the T-bone steaks. They like a dog. They drugged what's his name's food, his food, so he would go to sleep so that they could kill the other guy without him knowing. The monkey head. I don't see how that means anything.
Oh my gosh, are you kidding me?
What?
I have to redo a boss fight from Kingdom Hearts.
Let's see. What else do we have?
Oh my
I don't know what this
gosh, you gotta be kidding me.
contains a photo of every victory. No, that's not it. Not the
press
guide
his
map.
Statement.
Probably I need to press more. Here, let's...
Press his fifth statement.
Okay. Becoming all such hours is the industry way. Okay. Alright. You said fifth? Let's see.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is the second one, third one, fourth one. Alright, yeah. Oh, I did actually skip this one in the first round. Okay. You didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's a little vague. It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila. What do you mean? When I went to that trailer, I saw something on the table. There were 2 plates on the table, the same kind of plates as in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistants went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Alright. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Alright, so do I press it again? That seems weird. 2, 3, 4, 6. Yeah, because okay, that's right. Because he says, I forgot. I already pressed this one, but he said he did take a break. Not a 1. Wait a second. He did. Yeah, press harder because he did take it. He just said he did take a break. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Aw, yeah, here we go. All right. Mr. Manella, what's this about? Well, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Ooh. Heh. Oh no. Edgeworth is laughing. Alright, let's hear about this break. Yeah, we took a break, but it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's only 13 in base 12. What? Not enough time for somebody to say commit a murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. I don't think it would be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. Alright. It was only 15 minutes. Let's hear about this. Because the times don't add up because the statue head fell, blocking the path. 15 minutes? What else? There were 2 plates on the trailer table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry. D. Vasquez plates. D. Vasquez, the producer.
I thought it was Squeeze.
It's not. You said that, not me. To eat the T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Yeah, let's press on this, not enough time to commit a murder. He was able to go to Studio 1 in that time? Let's see. Do I have anything to present? Let's see. Can I present the monkey head saying that he still had time to go in there?
Wait, did he? Okay, he pressed his 7th statement. He pressed him harder. He was testifying again about the break.
Yeah, and now he's talking about the break.
How many statements have you pressed?
Maybe I just have to keep wanting them. Keep pressing them. Let's see.
Press his first
You look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Oh, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I had to take my time eating this kind of food. Yeah. I think we've been through all these. Maybe not. I didn't press the first one, but doesn't seem anything in the first one. What time exactly did you take this break? I say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Oh, okay, here we go. 2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise.
But remember the monkey head, though?
Yeah. It was yeah, it fell at 2:15. Exactly, so... Yeah, so which one can I submit that under? Under the first statement?
Wait, no. like he said, there wasn't enough time. Anyway.
Yeah. All right, let me. Here we go. Nope. Nope, I messed it up. Dang. Nope, not at all. Dang it. All right. There goes one exclamation mark. Okay.
Wait, what did you do?
I submitted. I can't hear you. Because of the music's loud right now.
Oh, wait, press his third statement.
I did already.
Did you,
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't do it after. See, okay, I didn't do it in the right order. I pressed it, but not before I did the first one.
Yeah, sometimes you have to press a statement before you press another.
Okay. All right. The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely aren't you suggesting that the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give an answer. Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Yes. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. Court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4 o'clock, the path between the studio was blocked. Mr. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break at the trailer meeting came right after the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round. What? He penalizes me again? I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over?
Oh, okay, good. You're progressing.
Very well, very well. The court's opinion of this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. Therefore, I have no relation in this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is the decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed decisive evidence. A witness! Oh, they're gonna take the kid. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Order? I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess. Oh, perfect. All right. They're gonna bring in the kid, aren't they?
Yeah.
Dang it. All right. Going back to the defendant lobby. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in the trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear if you're in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's gonna happen to me? It kinda seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm the murderer.
Maybe because you did.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us. And be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Alright, this is the end of the trial, I guess. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case. We worry that the defense might cause an unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. You barely see his head. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange for a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Oof. Cody, answer his questions, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins, and I'm in 2nd grade. The kid's only in 2nd grade? Are you serious? You think my mom would let me carry around like a sword when I was in 2nd grade? Hell no. Mr. Edgewood, please remember you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, I mean Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present. You were Global Studios on the day of the incident? You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps the beard over there? Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. Ugh. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying I had a bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. I wonder if he's had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record. Alright. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went there to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so the old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came about by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyways, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin the cross-examination. And be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. That's weird. I mean, okay, I think I'm starting to see some holes. Because he said he saw him outside. But the murder happened inside the studio, which he couldn't get access to. So how would he see him get hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see.
Bro, Thomas is probably laughing his off.
You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio door. Guess what happened next? Yeah, let's hear about this. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. Yeah, why doesn't this kid have a camera? I thought that he made a point of, like, always having his camera with him. Yeah. It's not like I have it all the time.
Maybe he lied.
Okay. Off the path. Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. Anyhow. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors, but I guess... Okay, I already pressed them on that. Steel Samurai. He was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. He opened up the gate and went inside.
Doesn't it seem off for him to not have his camera on him?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. but I pressed him on that and nothing happened.
Maybe you need to present actual evidence on it.
Oh, okay.
I think Tokyo Mirage Sessions is coming out soon. You gonna get it?
I had it. Yeah, here we go. Okay. So let me present him with
Oh, fuck. Okay.
the camera. Here we go. What you says does seem a bit strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. I was putting too much pressure on him. What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. New. I see. Anyways, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera to a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel of you to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody. So I had my camera. Yeah, so what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Okay. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Then the bad guy stops moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Is that all? Oh, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright, let's see this. So you were watching. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No? Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So he hits him. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah. What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the still. Oh my goodness. I see. And what happened next? Oh man. Whoops. I messed up. I should have pushed him on the fourth statement, I think. Yeah, here we go.
Let's see.
Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch and a samurai chop and slap. Something like that. Still being big. Okay, what about the spear, though? What, don't give me looks, Pop? How should I play this? Press him harder. What?
Oh, yeah, you're
Something's
right.
bothering me. Yeah, he doesn't say... Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? You missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he quite clearly saw. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how this might have missed something so vital? Well, the thing... Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of this Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of this fight? He was watching something else. Show evidence. He couldn't watch it. Do I have any evidence? What could possibly... I think all three of these answers kind of match. Like, I could pick any one of these. He was watching some...
Show evidence.
He was looking at something else. Something else? Explain yourself. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? Think of something? Oh, I can't. That's not it. All right.
Take pictures of the Steel Samurai. That's what Tommy said.
Yeah. Why did he look away from the fight? He's got contains the Path to Glory book. It contains photos of every victory scene. No.
It's in the photo. Or not the photo, the camera.
Cody always, though he's still learning how to use it? Okay, there's not the camera. The witness stated he recently received this camera. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operations. Ah, correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Cody, there was only one reason you would have to look away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. All right.
Here we go. Another
Okay.
one. Another
Why
one.
you didn't take a pic? Okay, let's see. No photo? Yeah, you're right. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. So he's saying, I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination. It's got to be the first statement.
This is very
The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Did you notice anything unusual? Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera had too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried. As you keep pressing on these, the lens open, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground. And the Steel Samurai. Let's see.
Press his. Yeah, just keep pressing him, I guess.
That's all that happened? Let's see. That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody, listen up. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow, this feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. All right, let's press this. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. But I'll find a clear contradiction soon, and some solid evidence. Yeah. I mean, I guess he's still got the notebook.
Yeah.
So, yeah, let me put the notebook on the last statement. All right. Here we go.
The path to glory?
Yep. Wait, what? Man, every time you say Cody, you just follow with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got 'em all and never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ugh. Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find it very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures, the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point. Oh God. No, wait. No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he just actually? Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain the court what's going on here. Why is there no picture in the album of the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo? The Steel Samurai didn't win. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guys defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything in his words. There was a reason why he lied about he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit he saw that would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Because he's in second grade. I will have order. Witness. I mean, Cody. Is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Oh, he's upset now. Poor kid. Oh, here we go. Here's the music. All right. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Oh. Order, order, order. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to the witness testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently we had made a serious error. An error? What is this about? The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. And that's why they never found the Steel Samurai costume, because it's probably got blood and other stuff on it, and that's why it never turned up. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order? So the Steel Samurai in the photograph, you're saying this man in the costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Power's foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Mrs. Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 o'clock. Did I see the poor old Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to the studio, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the steel samurai was moving strangely, so it was a different person inside the suit. Actually, there was one piece of data that I saved. Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What? Show us, quick! No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now! Here it is. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. What? Look at the photo once more. That's it. The photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo one more time, please? Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. It's Studio 2. Yep. Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct? Ugh. I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's this all about? Please explain so that I might get shocked along with the rest of the courtroom. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on the gate in that photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. It's outside the gate. It's like right, I don't know, it's like right here somewhere, I guess. It was here. What does that have to do with the number on the gate in the photograph? Well, sorry, Your Honor. I guess I hadn't thought through that far enough. Oh. It's in the studio? Here, at Studio 2. It's, oh, okay. I couldn't tell if that was by the gate or not. I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The path was blocked. So we've heard, the path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, actually, the reverse was true. Only somebody in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the ones in the access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held at that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Mrs. D. Vasquez were outside eating steaks. They were at the scene of the crime. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person at the security guard, Mrs. Oldbag, saw what was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole the steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai's costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof. You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. The empty bottle of sleeping pills? This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table of the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. See, it's all getting together now. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Ooh. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take in possession of the bottle. Okay. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may be very different than we previously thought. Alright, the scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did not have time to commit the murder. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who kills him and why? That's a lot of homework. You will need more consideration for your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. The trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Okay. Very well, court is adjourned. Man, it's really going into another day. Oh, man. Whew. We're saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really, you both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Dead? Oh, of course. We're kidding. Are you sure I wasn't kidding? Now, Mrs. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you will find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Dang, it's continued into a 3rd day. Holy crap. I thought this was going to be, like, because the past 2 trials, it was like, it was only 4 stages, you know. Investigation, trial, and that's over. Now they're all 3 days from this point. My goodness. All right. I think I've got a pretty good idea. All we need is a motive and proof. All right. Initial trial. That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases that they declared to speed the whole process up. So trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Oh, so that's basically why it's all gonna happen like that now. All right. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. I think her guard's down. I bet we could even eat those donuts in her guard station if we wanted. You eat, you die. Okay. Phew, she's alive. All right, let's see. Where are we going to move to? I guess they're not filming today either. I want to see them filming just one time. The trial will be over and done by tomorrow. Okay. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? I wonder if there's any other clues lying around here. No touching. Eee. Of course, Gumshoe's back. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. Didn't mean? I almost had a heart attack. Hey, I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Anyway, there's got to be examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal, traces thereof. Okay. Now can we look at the steaks? The remains of the employee's lunch. Okay. Yep. Alright. Let's look in the dressing room, see if the director's back. Empty dressing rooms like this are kind of lonely, aren't they? I'm sure Mr. Powers will be back soon. He'll be fine. Okay, not in here. Alright. I was wondering about Deez Vasquez, the producer. She seems bitter. Okay. Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so I don't. Can I ask you about Salmonella? He's sort of a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Why would anybody like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. No. I just clicked on the same one. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief? I won't forget this. Oof. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Steel Powers costume. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. Okay. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. But why? I wonder if somebody called him. Like the director or the producer? Possibly. Let's go take a look. Oh, here she is. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she has to say, apparently. Can we really not talk to her about anything else? Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Alright. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. You did it? Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Alright. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella. You want to talk about that man? Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves? Okay. Let's go in the trailer then. She was... Oh, that Penny was in here. Okay, maybe not. There's nothing here. This is strange. I don't know where to go now. Maybe we go inside Studio 1? That's the only place. Oh, I guess we didn't talk to Gumshoe. I guess, yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, let's go back there. Oh, yeah. I didn't even go over anything with him. Traces for sleeping pills. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, all right. So there were sleeping pills on this plate. Looks like it. All right, so we got the steak plate. How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess. Some people think we should have pursued the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyways? Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with hot coffee in it. Talk about burns, pal. The fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the ones who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Okay. Alright, now let's go somewhere else. Now that we have those as part of the court record. I don't know, go back to Studio 2, I guess? No, we already talked to her about everything. Talk to Old... I think we did talk to Old Bag about everything. Unless she has something new now. And we haven't even found Sal yet. Yeah, we talked to her about everything. Let's go back to... Studio 1 is the only place we haven't explored yet. So let's go look at there. Ah, dang it. I keep clicking these wrong ones. All right, go back. Move. Studio 1. Move. Wait a second. Can we not? Oh, we don't have the key card to go back in there anymore. Crap. What if we present her with the bottle of sleeping pills? Or the steak plate? She's not even looking. Okay, never mind. Did I check the dressing room? I thought I did. There was nobody in there, but there might be now. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure being drugged counts as taking a nap. Alright, back to the detention center. Okay. That makes sense. Because he's there, we can question him about the plate. Did he... I mean, obviously he didn't do it on... I guess he doesn't think he did it on purpose, at least. We haven't been back here in a while. Okay. You did very well again, thank you. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you stop looking so vulnerable? Alright, let's make it count. 1 day left. I'm not really sure what I can do. Please, this is no laughing matter. Alright, let's talk to him. Could you tell me more? She was respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her the difference these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she pricked it up and made it shine. And what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manuel? Oh, he used to be a mere straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought him to Steel Samurai. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I'm starting to think she's the one who did it. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh? Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. I think he was mad that he had to be put in a small position, like a villain role that he didn't want to be in, and so he was going to get revenge on her, and then she killed him. Or he was going as, I don't know, going as the Steel Samurai to, like, show her that he could be a hero, like he could play the lead or something. I don't know. I think it was her. I think it was Vasquez. He just gave up being a 5-star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right, when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Yeah, she probably did something to his career. He didn't like it, so he was going to go retaliate. That's why he drugged him. He was going to steal a costume and do something. I don't know. I'm still not 100% there, but... I don't know. Let's present him with the plate of... Let's see if this does anything. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Oh. Does this not do anything? Okay. Nothing. Alright. Now where? Back to the office? Nope. We talked to her about everything? Yep. Gumshoe, I guess? Does he have anything left? Nope. Let's see if there's anybody in the dressing room now. Oh, okay. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore. What? Why? But he's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No? That's suspicious. Is it 'cause it's not because his death? I think she wanted his death because she knew the show was ending. I don't know. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Mrs. Vasquez, the producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. This is big brain time. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no! Also, I hear that the Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to be making kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Studio policy? Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all that ever happened. They want it quiet, so you won't understand. How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. I think evidence rather than words is called here. Take a look at this. And this is a fan collected of all the photographs. These kids love the Steel Samurai. The show couldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I wouldn't think you would understand the better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what is Global Studios so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Alright. Could you tell us what happened? Alright, somebody died. It was Hammer's fault. Really? Anyways, the producer, Mrs. Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer. And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Mrs. Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen on his career if word got out. You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, we'll try asking her. If she'll talk. Alright. She's probably so heartbroken that her favorite star accidentally killed somebody. You're still slinking around? If you like this place so much, why don't you take over for me? Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Why do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. 5 years ago. I want to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told you? Who'd you hear that from? Nichols. Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That's the assistant we talked to. Now it shows her last name. I don't think it did before. Anyways, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man. Didn't he? Dragging up old dead on somebody's past like that and recently departed for no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof? Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costumes. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I have proof. Take that! Here's my proof. What? What a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Mr. Bowers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on that plate. I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong. Hammer, rest your soul. Miss Oldbag. Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took photos of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She has ties to the mafia. Just gonna drop that on us like that? You know. The mafia? Please. Oh my goodness. She silenced that paparazzi. She silenced them? Bro, when you say, I have ties to the mafia, and you silence somebody, that's not like, here's $100, shut up. That's what, doing a little game ending there. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. You're gonna have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Hold on a minute. Here, take this. Wait a second. Is that the picture? Is this trailer in Studio 2? Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. I understand. Okay. Okay. So, now that we have that information, where do we go from here? I guess we could go confront, what's her name? Vasquez. See if she's still over here. Or go inspect the crime scene from 5 years ago. Oh yeah, it's even still bent. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. That fence looks dangerous. All right. All right. Will she talk to us? No. Present. What are we gonna present? 5-year-old photo. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old. She means the security lady, Mrs. Oldbag, Nick. Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more, inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. I feel like she's going to try to kill me inside the trailer. I don't know if I want to go in here. You came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? You were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident. But you used dragging Mr. Hammer from his rightful place as a star. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That's what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. I mean, yeah. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Give him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, the reporters would need the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys! In comes the mafia. Did I not say this was gonna happen? Did I not just go back the live stream? Go like back 5 minutes. I said, if we go into that trailer with her, it's not gonna end well. What'd I tell you? I like how they all got nice sunglasses. The one dude almost looks like he has an eye patch. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. And that's how mafia works. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The boys in black just show up to take us all out. And not to dinner. I mean, let's like put a bullet in our heads. Jeez. How unfortunate. It's a shame of you. You'll have to miss it. Tell me why. What do you want this photograph so badly? I'm sure I have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, race away. No! Hold it right there. The pursuit theme comes on now? I heard everything, pal. These Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Gumshoe to the rescue. Finally, he does something good. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. Don't get many chances to practice sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe. Sorry, it's just I wanted to stay the line ever since I became a detective. Okay. I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. I knew it was her. I knew it was her. I knew it. Told you. Nothing gets past this big brain. All right, the final part. Oh, boy. I have to figure out her motive. I guess, yeah, that's true. Oh. Here we go. The prosecution is ready. The defense is ready. All right, this is going to be the last day. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory in this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on the people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present at the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Very well, Mrs. Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right, if she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. All right. Let's hear this. Ended the trailer a little before noon. The meeting began at 12. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to the Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I said, Sal, take me there. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break for the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we went to Studio 1. That's all. Okay, so I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I didn't take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with this monkey's head toppling over? Okay. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. All right. A little before noon. Meeting began at 12. Ended at 4. This will be a rehearsal afterwards. Yeah, let's hear about this fatigue. You had Sal take you? Okay, Sal is not to be trusted either. He'll do whatever she says. I think he's just as big. I don't think he committed the murder, but I think they're still in it together. Means I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Right. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Do you have somebody who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that she didn't eat that steak. Was it the girl, Penny? Did Penny and Sal eat those 2 steaks? I think that's what happened, but I don't know what evidence to present. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Okay, so yeah, so she didn't stop by the employee area, so somebody had to bring her the steaks. Let's see what the rest of these say. All right. Just proved that she didn't eat the steak. Okay. All right, what do we have here? We have the steak plate. What does this van say? Drive Vasquez after meeting the trailer. Okay. Let's see. What time does this fall again? 2:15? Oh, because it blocked the path, so nobody could have... Yeah, it's this. It's the monkey's head. Dang it. I thought it was. Okay. Because the path was blocked, so... Nobody could have... How do I prove she didn't eat the steaks? What would you have seen at the crime? What would you have seen at the crime scene? I don't know. I mean, I would have seen... if she ate it, I would have seen... If she really ate... What would have been there? A plate of steaks. But I don't... This is the one from the employee area. That's not the one that she had. This says sleeping pills and a large bone. Yeah, this isn't the one that she would have potentially eaten if she did. Bears Jack's fingerprints. No. Still, it proves there would have been bones left on the plate. Yeah. Was there not? I thought there was bones on the plate. Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate the T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee room. As you can see, a large bone has been left on the plate. Mr. Wright, need to remind you it's a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at the table outside the trailer. Oh, I guess there's not any bones. I didn't remember that. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? You ate the bone, too. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere. Like that incinerator. I see. Then what Ms. Vasquez was doing during her break? Isn't it obvious? Meeting the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Ms. Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let's hear his claim, what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear. Yes. I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. It's not impossible. Well, maybe it's not impossible, but... Silence. I'm speaking. The victim was stabbed through the chest in the front, yes? I believe this would indicate that the victim was aware of the killer's presence. Now, the Steel Samurai costume is quite light and mobile. Compared to the victim, I am weaker and slower. I couldn't possibly win such a fight. Not to mention, there is proof that I did not have the spear. The photograph of the Steel Samurai shows the victim himself was holding it. Or do you mean to suggest that I could have wrestled it away from him? Yeah, take that, right? If you still think she did it, show us proof. Ugh. Look at the data. Okay. Isn't there something in there that could get you? Something odd about the samurai spear? Wait! Something the matter? Sorry, Your Honor. I'd like to take back my previous claim. Well, I won't hold you to your claim. But, oh, okay. Dang it. What's this? You're taking back your claim? Let's backtrack for a moment. I want to consider whether the witness could have used the samurai spear or not. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? Samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? Okay. It's broken, but it's like broken at the tail end. It's not broken at like the spearhead end. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Let's see what it says. Yeah, break in the shaft. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But somebody fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is this possible? For somebody to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this through the chest. Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about your... Silence. I am the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was it? How was Hammer killed? Can you tell us what the weapon used to kill Mr. Hammer? Would I make a claim like that if I can tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Well, let's see this murder weapon then. She hit him with the van. No. Can you show the real murder weapon? Maybe not. What if I submit this again? How could that... Oh. That was pretty stupid. Let's see. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order? I cannot have order in this trial. It will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is all this about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident in Global Studios. This was the photo of what happened in that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man on this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die? 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1 and then returned to the trailer in all that space of 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting... The van. It's the van. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed to the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. She moved to carry the body. Yep, she used the van. Interesting. Let's hear it out then. Please show us how she carried the body. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used that van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body in the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove that van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Duh. Didn't I say that like 10 minutes ago? The body had to be placed in the van and put into costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? So, what happens next? Don't me. Do you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, So it was you. You killed Jackhammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of the battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? 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 Order. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it is as the witness says. Certainly it does seem very likely she did it, but there is no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers? A waste of time. Damn. To come so far, only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. What? What? Very well. Your Honor. What? He goes for it again. I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we gave anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes. Bro, don't leave me like this. It's got the pursuit theme, we're going, and then Edgeworth drops it. Indeed. Verily I say, go. I want to hear more about what happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? He probably realized she did it too. But wasn't he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that. Edgeworth. The start of Edgeworth's redemption. All right, here we go. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, Oldbag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. All right, we're real close. She may be acting tough now. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. All right. I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there either. Well, then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Sal Manella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what people say, boy. boy. The witness will continue her testimony. The assistant was there. Did no one get... Remember? Remember what? There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm? Let's keep pressing harder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, only one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one was there thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him out on the bus when shooting at locations. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Alright. What was everyone else doing at the time? No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence. Dead silence. Silent. Hey. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best judgment when it comes to Hammer. Script in your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do if you had stolen them. No, I guess not. Man, every single one of these you can press harder. I was under the impression we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Think. Ms. Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She knew it was going to be canceled. She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Yep. That's why she didn't bring it, because she knew she wasn't going to need it, because it was going to be canceled. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? Can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness changed her testimony to reflect this. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. How do you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal, he told me. That makes sense. Pointing at Power saying he did it. Alright, let's see. Do we have any evidence here? I knew Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Jack Hammer was never injured. Oh, yeah, that's right. It wasn't Hammer that was injured. It was She got the two people's... Yeah, that's right. It was Will Powers. Will Powers was the one who was injured. So what do I use to prove that, though? The photo. I gotta use the photo, because that's what shows him limping. She must... Right? Is it the photo? Yeah, she just... Okay. She just saw it in the photo, and that's why she assumes it was... Yes. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? Okay. It means the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Music continues. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in the photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through this morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella said at the run-through the morning he would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. And when he was doing this, well, it would have been after he put the Steel Samurai costume. And he went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez? You met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Kinda makes sense. Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's sneak out this one. Very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Yes, you would need a motive. It's simple. She thought it was the other guy because he was in costume. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove that she had a motive? Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. Is it just the photo? I think it's... This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began that day, 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed down on him, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yes? You have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. It was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright. Oh, dang it. Please explain. Did she really have a motive? I don't know. Dang. I really don't think she did. I think it was probably an accident, and he came up there, he threatened her and was like, give me a better role, and she was like, haha, screw you, and then, yeah. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood, and Miss Vasquez did would push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Yeah, it makes sense. Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. He wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. So you did do it, didn't you? Yes, I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late! Ah, Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs! Manuel? Miss Vasquez, please, try to remain calm. No! No! How could this? It was an accident! Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him! Miss Vasquez! No! He died. Please, please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's Deez Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm as collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought out yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor. I think not. Will Powers was innocent. That he should not be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Yay! That is all. The court is adjourned. Woohoo! That wasn't so bad. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But I think he tried to frame me for the murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... the path to glory. Yep. Because kids love him. That's it. Because it was a Steel Samurai. He was a big star. Used to acting in a kids show. As the villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime. I'm glad it's all over. Congratulations. Thank you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... But they canceled the show. Is something wrong? No! Of course not! Ah! Nick! Edgeworth! Say something right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You'll get him next time. You don't want to waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez wouldn't have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Too bad, because we still got 2 more cases, I think. Is this guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? And so the curtain closes on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again. Oh my goodness. Nick, this is it. The new show starts today. You're going to watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great time that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll really show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world was ready for their real willpowers. The end. What's the next one called? Turnabout Goodbyes. Well, my voice is shot, but that was a fun trial. It took us 4 hours and 2 minutes. So, yeah, it was right about 4 hours per episode. So, thank you all for watching. I hope you enjoyed today's episode of Ace Attorney. Oh, man. I had a good time. It was a lot. The investigations kind of suck. Just moving around everywhere. Talking to people isn't so bad, but we'll see. I think that's the last one it's really that bad where you have to backtrack a whole bunch. But anyways, thank you all for watching. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe. Leave a like on the video. And we'll see you later. Bye, guys.